Okay, it's live already right now. Should be. Yo, good morning. How are you, Ryu Chan? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Still doing some preparation. Yes. That's good to know. Very good, Dan. Glad to know that. I do some little bit sharing for a while, and some drinking some tea currently. I do some little bit sharing for now. Let me just turn off the notification for now. Sound. Okay, that should be fine now. I'll chill around for a bit before starting. Yes. Damn it. Pew 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 pew. I really like this music. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Ooh. What else I haven't shared? Feel free to help with sharing over it, I guess. Alright. Sound okay, right? Hopefully everything sounds fine and so on. Well. Suppose I can try to start the game soon. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Right then, I think I should start soon. Time to launch the game. Alright. Okay, let me change the scene now. Maybe I should hide the notification, or is it settled down already? Oh, it's settled down already. Let me just hide it for now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Also, good morning everybody. Welcome to the stream. The statue of the 7 north of Liyue. Where's that? I really forgot about it actually. The statue of okay, the north of Liyue. Okay. So I'm gonna do this some questions later on. So let's see. First I'm gonna grab this. Everything sound okay, right? Holy. Commission some event quest or something.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, let me just grab some expedition here. Claim. Okay. So I already used some of the Ryzen last time. Nighttime, I guess. Okay, enough of Liyue. Which statue is that? Which statue is that? North of Liyue. Was it over here? I don't think it's here. Is it? Or I can just check all of it. Nikon, thanks for liking the stream. Welcome, by the way. I forgot to turn on the back. Here you go. Should be that. But I did some little bit too a lot of sharing of my own, so I might mistaken where to go actually. Oh yeah, I should change some party member here.
We're going to hunt.
Sir.
Okay. No, I don't think it's here. I kinda don't understand where is the north of Liyue statue, 7 statue, right? Where's the north? This is the north, right? Isn't it? Wait, let me just check back the tips, the clues. Leo has been cruising, claiming that he has good deal with. What of the street? Vicinity of the statue of the 7 north of Liyue. Oh?
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Can we just keep walking around? Yes, for now. Whoosh. Oh. Jesse. Where are you? Can't see you. Oh, what just happened?
Delve into depths. How rude! Brace yourself.
Oh. Nah, ignore it. Where else can I go? I'll check around actually. Oh yeah, it should be fine now. The sound. Properties. Okay. There's no need to be controlled anymore. Let's collect some stuff. Okay. It's the last thing to collect, yeah. Honestly, I don't really know where to go right now. For now, maybe I need to do just start the quest immediately. Kill. Grab some fish first. Oh. Somewhere they have many people. I'm not sure. I also don't know actually. Is it North Liyue? That's the confusing part for me. So it's supposed to be somewhere here, right? North of Liyue, statue vicinity, isn't it? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Let me try and go here. Oh.
Finally.
I accidentally triggered the
I
quest.
almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Mona. Ooh, that's cute.
Are you
Kinda
some
hot.
sort of Dorothy?
Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
Wow. Ay.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology.
Ooh.
If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain.
Alright, explain that.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
I see.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise.
Aye.
Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless, but I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
Oh. How do you end up
The
here?
knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
Oh.
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status. So,
Since when I was
come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately.
Oh.
Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Well, I guess we play along.
A wise decision.
Let's be off then. The dialogue gone.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Beyond
There's
the
a small
source
inn
stuff.
near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell.
Oh. Alright. Let's just do the quest first. Eventually I will find it anyway, right? So it should be fine, I think. Oh, wait, what? I haven't done this? Oh, where is it? Well, I can do it later, I guess. I have to remember it. Whatever it was.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Oh, no, I haven't yet.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
Alright.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
What's with that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
Why about the person who ever support?
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find.
No status Leo, but so it's correct, right?
It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
Alright.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it become a business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
Oh.
You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Well done, Paimon.
Paimon's the very best partner.
Yes.
Right?
You are.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area.
Alright, let's
Even
go.
if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Come here, come here.
Eat this!
Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Yahoo!
Smash.
Let's flush.
Oh?
Found it! This must be the ring!
Yeah, I guess so.
It's so pretty. I'm sure it's worth a ton of...
Tons of.
Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
God damn it, Paimon, you wanna keep it, I know. Just tell it. Just say it anyway.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother
Wow.
gave me?
What?
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Oh.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it, gladly.
If Paimon wasn't that
But
fast.
we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Well.
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Just say you wanna money. Wanna. Now she hungry.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
I don't know what.
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No
She made
need
me
to
hungry
thank
also.
me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her.
Let's go after her for good food.
God damn it, my mom. Everything is about food. To Mondstadt. Alright then. Ooh. Go here first. Ooh. You should go eat then. Still time for breakfast before lunch. Time to jump. Oosh. Sweet.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Right?
Of course. I am a most generous master after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Let's see. Is there like this golden shrimp bowl? Pork soup, vegetarian.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Ooh, it's delicious. How about this?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
That's good to know. That make me more hungry.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
What kind of real thing? It's just a fake vegetarian ingredient. This golden shrimp bowl.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Ooh. I ordered them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No,
Two
two
and
and
a
a
half
half people?
person?
Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Junior chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
What the hell?
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Pity her. Alright, a bowl of vegetarian noodle, was it? Please wait a moment. We will serve you shortly. God damn it. The food arrived and you and Paimon coached yourself. Oh my god.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one
Is
piece?
it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar
And hungry. You should got it done.
and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute.
So are we cooking?
You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
Peak season.
Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Ooh. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello, how may I help?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Something with my
Ah, I see. In that case,
case,
sure.
sure.
As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
Oh, is he gonna
I have a
give
recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic.
Oh.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it.
Then
Yeah,
let's get to
Kirito. Mona quest currently.
it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Alright, let's go. Do I have enough crab something right now? Oh, I have, but I need a flower for it. 1 minute, so should I just go buy it first? I think I should go buy it first. Which one is nearby? This one is nearby, right? This one is the closest. Do I need to cook over there? No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna buy something here. A flower here. Maybe just grab it anyway. No worries. Let's cook it. Strange. Alright, let's go back.
Recently.
I need to process some flowers, so I don't. By the way, good morning, Kirito.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry. But it's not a big deal.
Give her. Feed her.
This aroma is...
Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life.
Eat it.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating your food.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this more on.
Yeah, I wanna feed her Paimon to her.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off.
Think about it. If Paimon following Mona, I think Mona already ate her.
If we travel north from here, we should reach the stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm
looking forward for it. Alright. Let's go, Mona. So I think we can just teleport here. There's no need for us to slowly going there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure so that she's gonna eat her. It's gonna be gory also in some time. I wonder how she gonna eat her.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Yes, that's something
Are you
true, I
also
guess.
resting your feet here?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business
Yeah,
in Liyue,
emergency
and we're
food.
preparing to head back to Mondstadt.
Damn, I'm really hungry right now. I wanna eat my mon.
You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Well,
Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit.
oh,
Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the
Oh, there's
cart,
a challenge
and then
there.
taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
oh.
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With
With
insults? If you don't want to get on, don't.
Crazy. Oh.
Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen?
Oh.
If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
Yeah.
You've pushed it too far, brat.
Oh.
I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Another test subject.
Let me scribe. Time for takeoff.
There's the wrong test subject.
Written in the stars.
Direct assault! Finally done.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Wow, it's impressive.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology.
So cool.
Destiny and
Somehow.
truth are written in the stars.
I really like Mona for some reason.
Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Oh, cannot penetrate.
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little excited.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
Alright.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Right, take this here. I feel like there's some challenge that here. Yeah, there. I haven't done it. Oh.
Brace yourself.
Maybe while I'm doing this, I just gonna grab it for now. Just a side track stuff to do before going to the quest. Hey, seriously?
Nice and spicy.
Let me scrub.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, why? Why is it dropping like that? Here's the challenge. What challenge is it? Oh. Okay, good to know. So there's another thing here.
Brace yourself.
Oh, there's two stuff here. Oh, there's a lot of chests over here. Did I ignore most of them before? Perhaps. Oops. Okay. Just some extra stuff to do.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play!
Alright, everything fine, I guess. Alright, time to die.
Think you can get away?
Alright, that's cute. Some extra stuff to do. Okay, I guess I can go now. Let's go. Ding 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 ding.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can read this
I
time.
guess.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you.
Come on.
My astrology is based on hydromancy. And as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now.
All right.
From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Oh. Young?
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
Obviously.
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr.
Klee.
Honorary.
Oh.
And Paimon, too. You're back.
Hello, Klee. That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's
Oh.
right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this...
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken.
So it's correct.
Let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
Where is that very far away?
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
Jumpy dumpies.
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Oh.
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh.
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
Oh, what box?
Not this one. Or this one.
Oh?
No, it's not this one either. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
So did she put it on the list? It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
God damn it, Klee. So cute. I want Klee. Why you get cheat?
Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
Yeah.
I'll
The
help
book.
her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
God damn it. Let's see. Over here, we just teleport here. Pam pam pam. Glee.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Dendro slimes!
Yep, then there's slimes.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Decided by destiny.
Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Why she put it outside?
Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
She made it like adventure, I think that's why. So cute. God damn it. Alright. Mona.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
Oh.
It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
She literally read the diary.
We did! It's in perfect shape!
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh?
Eh?
Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Ah.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out.
Oh.
That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all.
Where is it?
It's the book in your hand.
Oh.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
The history of it.
I'm finished.
No wonder.
No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
Yes.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What? Does she go with it?
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
Yeah.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to...
Mona voice really nice.
I'll just
Inspiration.
have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Ooh.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
Alright, let's
The
go.
Adventurers Guild? Right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you?
That's what's always the plan.
Thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Alright. Chill, chill. Chill, Mona. Hello, Timmy. Goodbye, Timmy. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to Avenger Guild. About one of a kind.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Oh, I think she can.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
So that house, right? Have symbol hydro. Also, oh, I wanna grab this just in case. Is there more? Ooh, up down. Well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
Ooh. Pro one.
Alright, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Oh.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Oh.
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
And you'll be fine. Yes, that's true.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Alright.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
Alright.
Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
You'd like that?
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
That's true. Christian, thanks for liking the stream. Welcome, by the way.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What now? I haven't do commission yet. So Liyue Harbor. Is it north of the statue?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe I should do some icon also later on.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Right, this... Where is it located to? There is it. Okay. Search around the building. Welcome back, by the way. So you do it already just now? Is it nearby the statue there? Is this the correct statue, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, it is correct.
Wouldn't
Okay.
gliding be
So yesterday I was telling you about... that's right.
The
The Qixing's
Qixing
intel.
intel.
The Qixing are the 7 greatest merchants in Liyue, who govern over everything to do with our economy. So it goes without saying that their intel is very accurate.
Is it?
So just what is this intel then?
Storm Terror has affected Mondstadt's agricultural production, whilst the Fatui have been getting rather imperious in Liyue and Inazuma. According to confidential intel said to have come from Ningguang, Tianquan of the Qixing herself, the Qixing plan to break ties with the Fatui and simply let Liyue bear the brunt of the economic impact. And when that time comes, the Qixing will be sure to make a pretty penny off the inflated price of everyday item.
Well, where would that leave the poor people of Liyue?
Oh. Hello. Alright. Thanks for the money. Oh.
This world.
What is it? Oh. Seriously. Switch back.
Give me a moment to come.
I should change one of them.
There's still a long...
Alright. Some extra chance to do. Okay, what's next I wanna do? I think I can do the icon then. Icon quest. It's been a while already, didn't do anything about it. So guess I can do it now. Talk to the local. So it's been 1 hour already playing. I see. Alright then. So I'm gonna complete this quest, I guess. Somehow.
You too wish to bear witness to the right of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry.
I see.
What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
Oh.
His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
I see. Good to know. Interesting is the oldest.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Alright, thanks to know that.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year.
I see.
Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Yuheng?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
You know a lot, Paimon.
The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis.
Ah.
The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Ah, I see.
Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension.
Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
Alright. To the high ground. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go down. Can I just... yeah, I guess not fast enough going there.
The Adventurers Guild.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Let's go somewhere unconventional. Where to go?
Yahoo!
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Oh, I see. Let's go down. Make a wish.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too.
I see.
Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liyue Qixing.
Yoo-hoo.
Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between 2 of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Alright. I wish I could get some loot from the Geoarchion. Oh, he's responding, right? Let's see. Or something. I don't know about that. Give me some food. Ooh.
Halt. Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go any further.
Killjoy.
So we cannot go there yet. Maybe after this.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Great, thanks. I wish I could find my sister soon. Alright.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Yep.
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Yeah, who knows, right? Let's go. You and Paimon wait for the right decision.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Paimon. So, does the Rex Lapis suddenly come?
The hour is upon us.
Ningguang. Damn. Yeah, I really want her herself. Wow. So Rex Lapis come to listen. This remind me of what is it called? The Storm Terror, right? What's happening? What's going on? Injured?
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo-Archon is... dead?
Oh.
Oh no!
I don't think so.
Lilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
Among us?
Wait. We got close. Are we suspects?
Yes, sir.
Wait, where are you going?
It was God we faced off against.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you!
Yeah, yes.
But can we even get out of here safely?
Oh.
They're here.
Because he's foreigner, right? Not from this world. Basically, cannot really remember.
There's nowhere to run.
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Oh. Wow.
Stop!
Come with me.
What?
Exhausted.
I was so curious, so just what muscle does magical floating use?
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring flying around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance?
Senora. Childe. You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
I don't need help.
Come now. Don't be like that. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
Interest of free. That's what I can stream. Welcome, by the way.
Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude.
Yes.
The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Yeah, that's true.
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Outlandish behavior. Let's see. Alright. Is there like... Okay, we just go there.
What are you staring at?
Why I end up going there? Huh? Wait. Suddenly, notification.
Let's play!
So, going up there? I see. Okay, coming. It sure make this harder.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
What is it?
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Oh, sigil.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
Is it just
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies?
Yes.
Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna go way over up here somewhere. Let's go now. I think I should change character though.
I'll bring my seat.
Alright.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun cars.
Let's take a look at this.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
Yeah, what is actually?
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
So we're gonna fight them. Alright. Come to
Who goes
us.
there?
Here we go.
Take the target alive!
Decided by destiny.
Bested. To arms! Attack!
Written in the stars.
Goodbye.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Come to us.
Fate is upon you. Here we go.
With the grace, state your purpose, traveler.
Well...
I want to talk about it.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Where should I go?
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha.
Oh.
Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Oh. Oh.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be.
Why is
I have
that?
no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you.
Of your transgression,
Show me
your
some
predicament, and
Adepti
your
mercy.
mercy. One has become away.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Hayul was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Treasures. Alright. So there's Lapis here. What is this? The modern shepherd power stems from both inner enlightenment and external knowledge, and the dragon speed that wish turn to the amber as oh, I see, it's a dragon speed. I see. Interesting. So, which way did we go? Down here. Hey, miss. There's a lot of collapse here. Suddenly, just farm here. So you. Nothing. Bye bye. So, is it this one? Ah, finally. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. You serious, mate?
Nice and spicy. Yahoo!
What? Done.
What happened?
Alright.
You rescued me. Oh, and have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
Alright.
So he's safe then?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Alright. Let's settle it. And there's some collapses here. Right. Okay, let's teleport back. Maybe I should just eat a little bit. Should be fine.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Have you ever seen the end of this?
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story.
Yes,
anyway,
so perhaps.
We have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes.
Thank you, messenger. Bye bye.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers.
Yeah.
Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Oh. Suddenly we made something. So this is what we're looking for, right?
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment
at once. So are we battling? No, I thought we were battling.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait, we can explain!
Here, look at this.
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Really nice Adepti and Mountain Shepherd voice acting for sure.
Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
Oh, so they go seclusion or something?
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Ember situation to me?
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in the storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too! You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Okay. So we have to go somewhere else now. So we're gonna meet another Adepti or something. Adepti. Someone Carver, Mountain Shepherd, and what's next? I don't know. Alright.
Hey! Who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Qayum. Here sits Rex.
Oh.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. As for Retainer...
Qayum.
That's it! When Moon Carver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
Ah.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Oh.
But what do Adepti
Everything
even
about food.
eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe, do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Who knows, right? Possible. Alright then, let's check around. So, whoosh. Maybe just for a sec, moving around, make life easier to sprint. Just put 2 animal.
We may leave at any time.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads,
and
some tofu. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Alright, let's go next. Okay.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsu. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Okay. Let's go to this one next. Their press is the one, I see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot. But Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Alright. So, offer up 3 food. China. So we need this. We need this. Jerry soup. More meat. Jerry soup. More meat. So. What's next? Jerry soup. Masutake. Alright. Nice, done. Oh? It's open. Because we offer it? Ah. Okay. I guess I need to change to something.
I can't wait any.
Do we need Geo here? What's happening here? So we need fire here, okay. Alright, start. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, almost afternoon.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Augustus.
Written in the stars.
Written in the stars. Alright.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Ah, do we puzzling around a little bit here? Okay, that's interesting. Come to me, come to me, come near me. Come here, come here.
Yahoo!
Oh. Oh. So we have to puzzling around for a bit. Is it the correct thing to do here? Can I just ignore this thing and just fly off? Honestly, it might be possible.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, I see. So now you change path over there. Over there. So if I open go here, it will give me the path. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, okay. I think I need amber here actually. Yeah, seems like
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Activate remaining.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Wait, which one just now? The first one, 154. 154. 154.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
5 here. It's enough time. One. This one here.
Booba, get them!
There. Okay. So. More challenge. Oh shit. Seriously? 3, 5, 1. 4, 3, 5, 1.
Booba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
This is the big problem now. I need to leave the domain first. I have to bring Amber. I cannot control the fire using this. Oh god, why I need Amber? It's not like I hating it. Just I'm not doing anything with her right now. I need to grab her first. God damn it.
Add Ash.
So. Oh, wrong press.
Add app.
God damn it. Have to bring Amber.
Leave it to me.
Let me just give equipment at least. Let's see. Can I just grab somewhere every item from? Let's see. Let me just put everything else here first. Okay, just put it. Ah, yes. Alright, just randomly put one server first. Switch. I guess that's okay. Heal first, and gonna go back to that quest. Had to do again.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Yeah. Damn it. My Amber just level 6 only.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way to mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Let's
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try and rush it. For now.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Come here.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
What is this plan for actually? I was wondering. Can I just... Nope. So now I'm gonna spin it. Gonna take the treasure first. Can I just ignore it actually and just fly that? Maybe I can. That might be possible. One, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4. Okay. 3, 5. Okay. 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Good job. So then, what's next? I guess we have to change the path again? Or something? Yeah, I guess so. Can I just jump there? Alright. What's up there actually? Can I go over there? There's more path here. Guess you know it for now. Wait, is it there's a way for that? Let's see. Maybe it's gonna go there somehow. Yep, think so. Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nothing in particular, I guess. Ah. You can make a path here? I see. Maybe not necessary yet. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? Let me try first. Oh, this kind of reminds me of that. Ah, yes, this one. Like the Geo thing. Like Geo puzzle before. Ah, this way we can go up there. I see. Anything extra? No. Yeah, that's all. Good to know that. Whoosh.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
This reminds me of that
The
crane.
one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly.
Oh,
In
naturally.
fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they
Become a hermit.
research and invent all these amazing things.
Oh, so just make
One
around
is
stuff.
simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
Really nice.
Perhaps one
The
shall
voice acting really
quash
good.
Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accept offering. That's my this correct.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now.
I see.
This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
So fast. The dialogue cut off just like that, I guess. Alright, chance back.
I can't wait.
Go to Wangshu Inn. Alright.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joyunjian, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Possibly.
What? Oh, he's not here?
I'm curious.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Oh, Xiao?
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself. Doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Oh?
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Okay.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one.
I see.
When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti, but most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things, well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Oh.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps a satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Alright. Satisfying salad now. Talk to the chef. Down there, right? No? Where's the chef? Is he outside?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
It's for the boss called.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
What?
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
All right, let's go.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Maybe we're gonna cook our stuff then.
Scared of something so insignificant.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Oh.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Yes.
Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret.
Oh.
Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else.
Alright.
Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
Sound good?
How should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
That's a lot of hassle we have to do. Alright. Let's go. So you want us to look for a way to look at that? Did I just drop? Find a place where you can see the holes. Oh. Is it perhaps possible that I need to go up higher? I guess just go down. I don't know, so. This one, right? There.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her!
How's it
She's
grab?
trying to get away!
Gotta grab
We
her.
have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Just it goes. Is this thing gonna be alive? Oh,
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard...
why you?
Not
Gonna see you.
possessed!
Shadows of... Brace yourself!
Silly Joe, Billy Joe. Finally caught you. Paimon's
Use
pooped.
vision. Budak tu saja lari-lari. I see.
Silly Billy, Billy Joe. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly Joe, pretty Joe. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming.
Sure.
If you don't come and play,
Come.
Dusky Ming will come find you.
God damn it. It's one hell of troll. Alright. So that saddle.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
Yes.
Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment.
Alright.
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Talk to yourself. Special almond tofu. Up there.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
So need to give offering of it.
Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That little Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really,
I
Wang
see.
Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Okay. So what's next? We're gonna go back Liyue. How are they gonna settle it? Are they gonna calm all of them? Rex Labs.
Brace yourself.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Almost after child.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
Exuvia, what's
It's
that?
common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here. If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh, you're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet. Yeah.
That's all. Finished already.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Oh, they're small. They're small. Waiting until the following the... I see. So, we have to skip the time, I guess. Let's change the time though. To the next day, right? Something like that. Alright. The next day. I guess you just finish it up then.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Yeah.
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Where is it, Paimon?
There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You like this every time when we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
God damn it, Paimon. Money, money, money. Yo.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
Geo-Archon vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
The vessel.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli.
Hi.
Really cool
Allow me
outfit.
to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Sheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus.
Ah, I see.
Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
It's sacrilege. That's a really weird word to use. Well, they do have the side to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Alright, so... Zhongli. I think he will be playable on other banner in future, right? Which is interesting. Damn, this look cool. Like wearing a suit. Oh, I like the design.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Oh.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue.
Okay.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
Alright. Ooh. Let's go. Oh my god. I guess I gotta collect for for Zhongli also. I wish.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for What was it again?
I also don't remember actually.
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you do?
Oh, you want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you
That's true.
act with such panache, good
That's
sir.
true. That's the simple way to do
You
it.
were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss. That one didn't count. We need to discuss it again.
If me, I might do the same also.
Hey, if we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying
I think it's
things?
because he's so rich that he don't care
If
about
one
it.
must always consider Mora before acting, then in
All
all
things
things one is bound by Mora.
What?
Because you always think about money more than
All Mora
overthinking.
is currency, but not
Not
all
all currency is Mora.
What?
I think the sigil, right?
So loaded that he doesn't even
Yes.
bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble,
Yes.
they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was
That's
poor.
true also.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro-affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
That's really nice.
Priceless,
I really like the
huh?
personality of him.
Paimon's just sad that we might never be
But it's
able
way
to
too
use
deep
it
sometimes.
again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then.
Alright.
How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
This sound.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is in first hand work.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
That's true,
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits
yeah, that's true.
would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach.
Nonetheless,
under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the
It's like
samples
chemical
will not
stuff.
disintegrate immediately.
Are we doing chemical stuff?
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once
Yeah,
saw
the
this
big pot.
big pot down at the Dada Ubu
Ah, I
Gorge in
remember
the
that one.
camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Alright. Let's go. I remember this one. A really big, like a walk. Really big walk, something there.
Let's play.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far...
That's the pot. It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Water gliding.
Written in the stars.
Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Good job.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites.
It's our lab now.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Okay. So we have to use a pyro here, right?
Leave it to me.
How do I start the fire then? Over here? Maybe I need to ring.
I'll bring my sis. Race you.
Okay. Oh, I see. So do it here.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
First.
Helitrolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue with your nap.
The first one.
Here we go.
Why? You serious, Cam? Need to aim really first. The auto combat, auto target really useless sometimes. So it's the first one, right? Let's try again.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Helitrolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their
What the
food.
hell?
Tired.
Let's see which one is brighter. Number 1, 2. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Alright. So return to Liyue. Just like that. Okay.
I'll scout ahead.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
The third one. I will eat it.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
Yeah, taking it for granted.
It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Oh.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good, honest merchants such as yourself, I, for one, believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get close down yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them.
That's a relief. Have a look,
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled
then.
Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the right.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't...
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
I accidentally pressed immediately just now. Well, whatever. Oh, there's a question. I see. Let's go.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, what easy one? Thanks for sharing the stream. Welcome, by the way. Wait, let's just heal from it. Oh yeah, here. Where is it? Here?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
All right.
Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Finger crossed Child remembers us.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liu Chising have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Yeah, that's true. What's happening?
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Exuvia?
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Chising? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Still very odd.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow!
God damn it, Paimon.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives, but this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed.
Okay.
I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Quite high class, I guess. Quite a high class fellow. Ooh. Let's go here. So it's down here. Oops. Oh. God damn it.
Let's play!
Mulai.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind?
The
best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I can get for calling Paimon music.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as the maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird, but this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
I guess so.
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
Abby was right if you remember.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes.
In a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Alright.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please,
Rich guy, but
it's the
forgot.
least I could do.
Funny.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the adventurers.
Sick land, it was. Okay. So the adventure here. Yes. Where is it? I forgot already. Alright, there. Over there, up there.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Goodbye. This commission here. But this is the person we need to talk with, right? Oh, I guess I need to do the quest first. Right then. God damn it. I really didn't talk about this. Let's do the quest first.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Goodbye, fellas. So the Hillicher.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh no, who wanna fight with me right now? Let's change this one. Xiangling.
I'll bring my seat.
Defeat all enemies.
Think you can get away? Let me decide it by destiny. Brace yourself.
Alright. That should be done. What's that, Ryu Chan? You still around right now? It's good to know.
Ready for anything.
Yes. God damn it.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just
wow.
Wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Ah.
The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
See you around. Thanks, Lan. See you around. What else Paimon can do?
Hey,
Here to serve.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Ooh.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
Oh.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
I think Paimon is the MC here.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Okay, where's next? Ooh. So, go here, go here, go here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh yeah, it's taller.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
Ooh.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
A bespoke triple silver.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition.
You got a problem with that?
Ay, who let this tiger out of the cage?
Ooh.
Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes. O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring.
That's really one way to word
winter,
it.
even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Oh.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
So we're gonna meet Zhang Li. Ying. No. Pop.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant.
Obviously.
Well, I'm setting up. You can go and fetch some water.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I think I may have overeaten.
Oh.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I get it.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
God damn it. That secret message, the way that she tried to describe it. Oh my god. Alright.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Don't even rest at it.
All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one.
So like young.
All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
I will.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Okay.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the 7.
They know what they're doing for sure. Zhongli.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Alright.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Offer Value.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dust mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Yes.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chi-Sing can catch the real killer.
Yes. We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace.
Oh.
If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
It's up there, right? Just go use one. The old lady, I think. Something. Let's see. Whoosh. Is there any treasure that I might left? Who knows? Alright. Go down. Whoosh. So
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Lilith?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it.
I see.
It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
I see.
Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
Yes.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
And you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Oh.
This Granny
What?
is so weird. What does...
Oh. Is it like a domain? Wow. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Yes, it's domain. And I'm using...
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
I didn't bring the fire, guys, so just going now, hopefully.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental
Okay, should I now? Yes, that's one way to skip it. Alright.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Maybe, yeah.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Qayum Park? Why would she stay in the city?
Oh, because she used to be mortal or something? Mortal stuff, maybe?
What? Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Wait, hear me.
Brace yourself.
Fate is upon you.
What the hell? I'm really annoyed by that.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
That's quite long.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
That's true. Like a different small world that we can have. A magical realm, right?
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear.
Oh dear. Pretty much only have relation about this matter. You have awakened.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an adeptus, ma'am?
An adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
I guess so.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
I see.
Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it.
Oh?
But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, You must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return.
Alright.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Alright.
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright. Off we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economy, jewelry, jet, and pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Arc. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As the payment he say.
Allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
You ambush us?
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
All right.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
All right. Tree walker.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
Oh?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Let's see.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Should I spend this money?
So...
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Right, let's talk about price. No way we're gonna pay that much.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
50 French.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Wait, let's talk about price.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
There's no way I'm gonna put all the price that way. Oh, really west. Let's go.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What the hell?
What info do you need?
What the hell, Paimon?
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
You're right.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wolf 540. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. It's just enough. My adventure rank increased already. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Well, going out first. All 5 already. Oh my god.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Who?
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
She afraid if that's a ghost or something. Oh, Chi-Chi.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Oh.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
Oh?
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hand what? Hand the Coco.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Chinhung by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Chinhung Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
I see.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
Alright, be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's a short break for toilet just now. So, we're gonna go down. I'm not playing more longer than I'm supposed to. Who cares about it, I guess. Just keep going, right?
Faster.
Yes.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Oh.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhangli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Alright.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Alright then. Alright then, Zhongli. I'm gonna look for it. I guess just in case I need to change character for it. No, you know what? Just go for it.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How is it done?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device.
Alright.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Oh.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
More nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Can we just shoot them?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
One hit to my hammer.
Time for takeoff.
Direct assault!
Here we go. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Wind, hear me.
Done. That try.
Here we go.
I got yours.
Think you can get away? Delve into depths. Decided my destiny.
Up to my hammer.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. I wouldn't go. Let's play. I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is there... No. Where is it? Oh.
Here we go. Shadows of... I wouldn't glide... I wouldn't glide...
Lol.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with
How
Soo Ching.
dare is at your husband door that.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca code?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's...
And that's what counts. Indeed. Really nice playing as Jin. I think it's a very good combination to play with. Interesting enough. What just happened? Hello, Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
Oh, so she did have the note.
Here. This is the name.
Coconut
milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
More or less.
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where's it's begin with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
They all need to grow up sometimes.
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me.
This is another character.
I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I think he's gonna be playable character also.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko
the
who
symbol
wears
also.
medicinal ingredients around his neck.
That's the blind, right? The nature version.
Not a sorry state
The
of
line.
affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. The medicine! The snake is speaking!
I think it's Leo is the first me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
I guess this is gonna be future character
As
that
for
can use.
you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000.
What the hell wrong with these people?
In and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Yes.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Alright. Who is it now? Child?
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Okay.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
Dangerous.
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
Glad you're gonna be happy. Alright. Ding ding.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Yes.
Finally!
Well, Traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd. I'm sure we've been living high life.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Zhongli trading?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liu.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Okay. Let's observe. Okay. Especially prefer. I'm still curious about why Rex Lapis will go. I think that woman is someone that Rex Lapis may. Make us curious about her. Time. So. Here you go. Okay. Wow. Time to sit down.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have a spell.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mists. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Another character. Teaser.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Descension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Hmm?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an
Ganyu.
emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Secretary, emissary.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you?
Oh.
We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan.
I see.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Where's my man?
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
So, is it settled?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
So the quest finished now already? Ah, I see. I see. So it need to be resumed one day later? Oh, well. I suppose I should take a lunch and go on and rest soon. Wait, I grab this quest first. What about you?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'll check a bit. Almost time to refresh. Farewell. Okay. So, what do I want to do now? I guess I need to do commission and some recent news. And claim some adventure ring.
Should I save this money?
Wait, just claim it here first.
Add as.
Alright.
Add as.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna send them first. Who I wanna send? So. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just gonna send it down for now. Not really using them. Okay. Who else I wanna send? I just a number. Alright. I guess that settled the quest. Most of them for now. The story quest already done. I hope the content gonna be back soon. Alright then, I guess I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for coming by. I suppose for whoever gonna have the lunch or something, have a good day also. Eat well. Alright then, see you guys next time then. Thanks for being here. See you guys next time then.